Hello. Hello, Margaret. Hello, first to comment today. Hi, Louise, Shelley, Deborah, Lisa, Melanie, Angela, Jessica, Lauren, Mary, Elsie, Jackie, Shirley, and Alicia. Hello, how is everybody? Happy Valentine's Day. Whoop, whoop. I hope you're all having a lovely Valentine's Day or a lovely Friday if you're not into celebrating Valentine's Day. Aaron and I, we don't normally have a big on Valentine's Day to each other, mainly because it's both of our birthdays in February and our wedding anniversary. So we feel like February is a busy month, so we don't normally add Valentine's in for each other on that. Although today he did surprise me. He did get me some flowers, bless him. But welcome. Hello. Oh, Louise, I'm glad that you've been spoiled. That's lovely. Oh, Alicia, I hope they feel better soon. Oh, Lauren, that's exciting. Yeah, we're fully booked for today, Rachel. I think because we wasn't live on the Tuesday, we got fully booked quite early on today, because obviously anything from Tuesday would have been carried over as well. So yeah, we are fully booked for tonight. So if anybody's not on the order list, then you will be booked in for Sunday. So that's Sunday the 16th. I do have a couple of people booked in for Sunday, but there's definitely still space available. Oh, Louise, that's lovely. Well, I'm glad you've had a good day. So actually, let me pop that here. I did pop it earlier, and I popped it in the bit above, but if I put it here as well, fully booked for tonight. You spent the morning getting tortured by the dentist. Oh, Margaret, bless you. And snap, although I wasn't tortured, I just had a dentist checkup this afternoon. Luckily, touch wood, it was just a normal checkup, and they're like, see you in 6 months. I was like, yay. Best type of dentist visits, but bless you, I'm sorry to hear you was tortured. I hope you're not in too much pain now. So like I said, we're fully booked for today. I've posted the order list on the page, so if you've ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. If anybody isn't here tonight, then obviously they will be moved to Sunday, and if you are on the list today, because it is a slightly longer list. Now I say this, but because like a couple of years ago, I used to do 30 to 35 different people each night, and now it averages around 10 to 14 a night. I don't understand why. It's because I haven't sped up, I haven't slowed down, but yeah, we used to fit basically double the amount of people in to the same time period, so we must have slowed down somehow. So my point is, it's a slightly longer than I would averagely do at the moment order list. So if it does get to a certain point, then anyone thinks actually it's getting a bit late, let me know and I'll move you to Sunday as well. Were they smaller sized orders? Not necessarily, Shelley. No, honestly, if you go back, I'd say 2 years. Go back 2 years on the lives, I'd say they're roughly averagely same size orders, roughly averagely same sort of time period that the games take, because the games always do take a little bit longer with showing jewellery and stuff like that. So yeah, I was talking to Aaron about it the other day. I don't understand how it's, like, don't get me wrong, absolutely fine. It's the same amount of time that we're on, so it's fine. But yeah, it's just really bizarre how it's almost halved, but all the same time we're still on. But I don't feel like we've changed, so we'll see. But anyway, I hope that makes sense. If of course we fly through and end up finishing slightly early, actually no, saying that, I don't want to say that, stop myself. Aaron and Aurora are climbing the O2 tomorrow for charity. They've got their full support donations. If anyone would like to donate, let me know, I'll share the link. Don't feel like you have to. And they're climbing the O2 tomorrow, so that's really exciting. At the moment, me and Quinn are not going to watch because he really doesn't want to. and he's slightly on the spectrum. So if he says he doesn't want to, and then I make him, it's going to be a really difficult day. So yeah, I don't get to go see. But I'm hoping he'll change his mind in the morning. So I don't want to be up mega late, just in case he does change his mind and we get to go as well. I know Kirsty. I think it's going to be amazing for him. I just hope it doesn't absolutely torrential rain it down, and then they'll be fine. So they climb the roof. Yeah, they go up and climb all the way to the top and then back. I don't know if it's back down the other side or back down the way they came. I'll let you know on Sunday. But yeah, they're going to climb on the roof of the O2. So exciting. And obviously Pearline 2.0 is in play. She's still got, I don't even know how many pearls are in there now. I just can tell there's pearls by moving her. So she will be in play as well until she runs out. And bless you, thank you for these stars. Oh wow, Shelley, thank you for the stars as well. And Valerie, thank you as well, my lovely. So, up first today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? And Tracy Reeves, thank you for these stars. Again, I do appreciate it. Oh my gosh, and Samantha, thank you as well. Tracy Scott, hello, hello, hello. So let's do your bursting beats first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So for your bursting beats, I need to know which 2 hearts you would like to have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which 2 numbers, Tracy, would you like? Lisa, bless you. Thank you for these stars as well, my lovely. Oh, you're so generous, guys. 2 and 4. So I'm going to open up number 2 first. Oh, where's my... Please say it's in here. Oh, it is. It's in this one. I was going to say, please don't let me go hunting for this. I love it. This was a Temu order, and it's like a little clown, but it's a parcel opener. It just pops up the knife, but I absolutely love it. It's with me in the office all the time. Right. So, starting with number 2, Tracy, good luck. I love it, Samantha, honestly. And in here, you have got a cage pendant. So this is a lovey-dovey cage pendant, obviously Valentine's Day. It would normally come with 1 opening, and you can hold 1 pearl at a time. Now there's a couple of these types of cages with the heart and the flower on the website, so I'm not sure which one this is without looking. But basically you can see it's got a double heart. So it's got the background, so the main heart is a plain silver heart. You've then got this double outline heart in like a zircon crystal encrusted, and then you've got entwined in the flicks of the heart a rose gold coloured rose. So your pearl actually sits behind the rose in the centre of the hearts. And then of course, with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change it around inside. Tracy, what do you think to this one? Are you happy to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? What do you think? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. So keep that one, and can you be invoiced for a 24-inch trace chain? You can. Okay, so I've just written that down. Okay, and then opening up heart number 2, which is was number 4 on the board, wasn't it? So in here, you have got a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings are stud back earrings. They are on the website, I believe. If they're not on the website, then they may be out of stock, because I'm pretty sure I have put them on. So these ones would come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so stud back earrings, and they are like a 3D bow. Okay, so your pearls would sit just under the bow, so here and here. And then if I just turn one of these around, so you can see like through the loops, there's actual holes like through the loops of the bows, and then it's got like the tail of the bow coming down, so your pearls then sit center. So 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery there. So again, with this one, are you happy with this one, or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip for this one. Okay, so that actually goes down in this box, and then if I bring you back up, we'll do the lucky dip from this one. Okay, so good luck then, Tracy. Have I got one? Oh no, I've got a couple. I'm going to put them both back. I didn't realise I had 2 then. Sorry. Okay, so try again where I only get 1. Nope, I feel like I've got a couple. I think that's 1. That is 1. And you've got another cage pendant. It's different to the first one. Similar, but also very different, if that makes sense. And when I show you, you'll see. So it is a heart base cage again. And he does have the flower. However, the heart is obviously silver, apart from this side is encrusted with crystals. You've got a rose gold flower petals, but then you actually have a green coloured enamel stalk. Okay, and then again your pearl sits in that sort of circle you can see behind, so it sits in the centre of the heart and behind the flower. Tracy, I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, so if I bring you back up again, and oh, let me put that in there. So that means you have got 4 openings altogether. So I'm going to need to know which 4 you would like to have. Oysters, oh, I didn't get a thing for this. I'll get one in a minute. Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. For another chain, so yeah, so 2 of those. Okay. So those heart cages are on the website. They are in the cage section on the website. 2 of each. Donate the shells. So 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. And then let's go down. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And like I said before, we'll start with Pearline. So, oh, it's on the wrong side. Let's do this side. So pull out, plop in. And you've got a peachy gold as your gifted pearl. Oh, sorry, a peachy gold as your gifted pearl. So I'm just editing the lighting, sorry. I always, like I say, I do this before the live, but then it almost changes. I think when I finally have the videos up and running, like the screen, it does change the lighting ever so slightly in the room, so I do have to then adjust it. Right, coming across for your egg pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And egg pop number 1, you have got a olivey green, and a 2-tonal purple. Almost looks like it's a lighter silvery midnight purple, but he's 2-tonal as well. Oh, so sorry. The leg of the camera stand's just come off. Oh gosh. Why does this always happen? Okay, right, coming back for egg pop number 2. And you have 3 pearls in this one. A sample green. This one looks more yellowy, but he's definitely got the olivey green tone to him. A sea green. And a cranberry red. Okay. And then if we come back for your oysters. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And Tracy, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with, it's that 2-tonal pinky pinkle twin. Now I think they're more pink, but they do have a slight pinkle, like purpley overtone to them. I'm going to put them, actually there's room at the top, let's put them at the top. This one I think is slightly more purpley. So, but you can definitely see their base pink there, but they still have got that slight, almost like a raspberry with a purple hint. They are kind of like an orchid colour. They stunning. And then your oyster number 2. Double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with Pixie Dust Twins. So pixie dust are a base sort of pastel gold, but then they've got this almost slightly silvery overtone to them. So I am going to put them there. I know that's not the correct place, but if I pop them there, then that's going to be perfect. Nadia, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Okay, so Tracy, from the top you've got those pinky pinkle twins. You've got the peachy gold, then the yellowy olive green, sample green and a sea green. Two-tonal purple, pixie dust twins and a cranberry red. Now for the cage pendants, I don't need to know which colours you'd like in there. However, for your other items, if you would like to have pearls on there, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have. Sea green for the turtle. And then you can't remember the other charm, please tell you. It's the Guardian Angel charm. So the Guardian Angel charm. The burgundy red. So this is more of a cranberry red, but I hope that's okay. Or if you'd like to swap it for more of a sort of darker burgundy, let me know and I can do that for you. And Lauren, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Okay, so Tracy, if you're happy with that, I'll need to know with the other pearls here, they're your loose pearls. A darker red, perfect. So which colour would you like to swap out for a darker red? So I'm just going to bring this one back just so you can then see the difference. So that's the cranberry, and then if I get a burgundy, so we could go for one like this. Is that one okay, or would you like to go darker still? So swap out the cranberry for the red. Perfect. So let me know what you think to that red there, or if you'd like to go for a different one. That one's good. Okay, so that one on the Guardian Angel. Okay, so then going back to your loose pearls here, are you happy with these, or are there any other changes that you would like to make? Tammy, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Tammy. Lauren, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, okay, hang on, let me get my post-its. So you'd like to donate the Pinkle Twins and the greens, so both greens is that, to Shelley Stanton. Okay. And the purple to Sian Jones. Okay. Sian Jones. And then you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the Pixie Dust Twins, and then that leaves you with the Peachy Gold as your loose pearl. Is that correct, Tracy? Shelley, you'd like to be invoiced for pins on the greens and studs on the pinks. Okie dokie. So Tracy, just confirm if you're happy with that one there as your loose pearl. Can I invoice you for Shelley's studs on her pink twins too? Yes, bear with me. Okay, not a problem. Let me bring you back up to me as well. So Tracy, thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Tracy. And that's safe up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Christine Senek. Christine, are you here? Oh, you need your energy, Hannah. Bless you. Send one cage to Sian. If Sian's got an open order, then yes. Let me just write. It was Jones, wasn't it? Okay. I've got that down for you. And Christine, hello, hello, hello. Christine, let's do your bursting beats first and then your openings all together afterwards. So you have 3 bursting beats. So which 3 would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. The February monthly charms haven't gone out yet, Tracy. They have been getting packaged though, so it will still be here, so I'll add it in that. So if she's got one of those, then that's perfect. But yeah, I'm hoping to get the February monthly charm deals to go out at the start of next week, hopefully. Any of those, for those of you who are waiting on, who ordered one. Oh, 1, 3, and 5. Okay, so we'll open them up in that order as well. So 1, 3, and 5. Christine, good luck. So number 1. You have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This one is on the website already and it says on it, I love you to the moon and back. So if I show you, it's almost like a double heart. So you've got a zircon encrusted heart that starts, so the pearl sits here, then from that crystal heart coming all the way up, and then it sort of morphs into a plain silver heart, which then loops around the crystal heart and comes back around to join the pearl here. So it's like a continuous double heart. But then on the plain silver it says, I love you to the moon and back. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening and the pearl sits right here. What do you think to this one, Christine? So like I said, this one is on the website. I just need to do, I think it's like, no, I can't remember the name. I'll have to double check. But what do you think to this one? If you'd like to keep him, he is yours. Or if you prefer, we can go for a lucky dip. Love it, keep it, perfect. So that one is yours. Okay, so then moving on to heart number 3. And in here, you've got a crystal charm, and a pair of earrings. So these earrings don't come with an opening. These are just plain stud back earrings. So they're plain studs and it is a silhouette of a butterfly. So hollow wings with the butterfly as well. So just a bonus because we've got a charm here. Okay. Now this crystal heart charm is not actually on the website. So the colour is jet black and it's sort of more elongated. So a slightly longer, slightly thinner version than the normal traditional crystal heart charms that are on the website. So if you choose to keep this one, I'll need to know which fitting you would like, Christine. This one comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, or if you'd like to go for a lucky dip instead, both these earrings and the charm will get swapped out for a lucky dip instead. What do you think? Would you like to keep them or would you like to go for a lucky dip? And like I said, if we keep them, I'll need to know if you'd like to have what fitting you would like to have. Lucky dip with that one. Okay, so if I bring you back up and I'll pop these down here. So your lucky dip is And then, oh, okay, so that one. Oh, and you've got a cage pendant. Now this cage pendant comes with one opening, however it can hold multiple pearls. Now this is the rainbow cage pendant, which is double-sided, because, let me show you, so overall it's a rainbow that you can then fill up with pearls all the way around, okay? However, it does say, so scripted on this side, you might be able to see, it says best with a heart in the middle, wishes. So best wishes, or you wear it this way round, where when the pearls are in there you wouldn't see the writing, or actually you can see kind of the best wishes through the cage there, and then you just see the rainbow pearls, or the pearls that make up the rainbow. So double-sided rainbow cage, which then say best wishes. So I hope you're happy with that one. Like I said, comes with one opening, but can hold multiple pearls. And then moving on to heart number 3, Christine. No, but it was number 5 on the board, but overall your heart number 3. And in here you have got a ring. This ring is adjustable from the back of the ring to one size. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So as you can see here, the pearl gets set right in the centre of the ring. Okay, and then you've got almost like this wave effect of crystal sections and then plain silver sections. Oh, no, it doesn't work as well. So adjustable from the back of the ring with this one. Okay, so again, what do you think to this one? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one as well. Perfect. So if I bring you back up to me for a moment. So if I just write this down, you've got the cage that I don't need to know what pearl you'd like on there, because obviously cage you'll be able to swap and change them. So then you've got the ring where I definitely need to know the pearl on there, and then the pendant that also definitely needs one pearl on there. So that's 3 openings plus your original 3, so 6 openings altogether, Christine. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So I'm just going to pull that top up. I don't want that to slip. So which 6 would you like? I've only got one order here. Unless, is that, are you on the list twice? Or is that a different... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't realise that this was the same person. So no, that's just for, so 6 and then another 6. So you've got 12 altogether. I do apologise. I didn't know you was on the list twice, my lovely. Oh, I thought I was so on it this last, like, since Christmas with double people on the list. I've been really trying to, like, if I'm not on the live while doing it, really trying to not double up. Okay, so 12 openings altogether, which is both orders together. Which 12 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Claire, hello from Norfolk. What do you think? Do I have stitch jewellery? I don't know. No, as in not that I don't know. I don't know, I'm afraid. 7 pops, 5 oysters. Donate the shells. Keep the pops separate for swapping crystal pals. Okay, so 7 pops, 5 oysters is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then try and get. Oh, how many is that? It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we'll do Pearline first, and then your pops afterwards. So pull and pull. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a chocolatey silver. Okay, so what I'll do for now is I'll put all the crystal pearls on this side and then all the oyster pearls on this side, and then that way you know which ones you can swap for crystal pearls. I think I just said crystal pearls on this side. I meant egg pop pearls on this side. Right, coming back for your egg pops then. So egg pop number 1. 4 pals in here. You have got a yellowy olive green, second one tonight, a darker, oh, he's an oil slick, I can see straight away. So like I said before, a couple of lives ago, I had some oil slicks come in, and obviously I fulfilled the wait list for them, and then I put them in the egg pops. So it's a base gunmetal, but then as we, let me just readjust, as we move it, I'm hoping you can see blues, purples, greens, straight away oil slick. Love that. Okay, you've also got a Cadbury purple, and then a icy blue. Oh, that was a good first egg pop. Egg pop number 2. 3 pals in here. So coming back, you've got a burgundy red. I may have to lift the camera up a bit. There we go. Burgundy red, and then a blood orange, which I'm going to put in the same row, I think. And then a darker gunmetal grey, almost more silver bells. We'll put him with the oil slick. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pals in here. A bright yolk yellow, and then a brighter pink. I'm going to put the pinks, nope, if I put the pinks next to the reds, then we can sort of fit them all in like this. Your next egg pop. £4 in this one. Cadbury purple. A lemony yellow. A blood orange. And then a raspberry pink. So I think what we need to do, I'm just trying to see if I can, there we go, I can fit some more in. So if I do yellows, chocolates, greens, monochrome, purple, blue, and then we'll do pink, and then the orangey reds. Okay, so coming back for your next egg pop. £3 in this one. A chocolatey bronze, a TARDIS blue, and then a midnight blue. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one. £2 in here. A magenta, which is that bright, gorgeous, sort of deeper pink, and then another TARDIS blue. And then your last egg pop. And £2 in this one. And you've got another magenta, and then a darker burgundy red, sort of almost into like a brick red kind of red, but no, darker burgundy red. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals. So then if we move to your oysters, so hopefully there's enough room on this side, like I said before. If not, I may have to sort of move the sand around just so we can fit more in, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. Oh. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And you have got a mystic purple from your first oyster. So mystic purple. Okay, coming back for oyster number 2. Double pop there. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there's no more in that one, so you are quadding. Oh, yep, keep separate. I'm so sorry. I'll move the mystic purple over. I'm so sorry, Christine. You did say quadding with that one. Let me just move this one over. So we'll leave a little gap in the middle, and then oyster pearls on this side. So you've got a waterberry, so it's mixed between watermelon and raspberry. So if it just sits in between, so down there's the blood orange. Oh, actually, I suppose that is blood orange and raspberry. It does sort of sit in between. So a waterberry for your first one, a Cinderella blue, a sea foamy grass green, and then a autumn peach. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh wow, you are quadding for a second time. Okay, so in here it actually looks like you've got two yolky yellows. There's one, and number two is just a touch darker. There's definitely not a lot in it. You've then got a light raspberry pinky one and a lighter autumny peach. Two more oysters to go, so your next one. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with a light raspberry. So they are, so raspberries, as like a lot of colours, go right from the light spectrum all the way to that bright darker shade. So these again are that lighter pink but raspberry base. Oh, you can't quite see the twins. There we go. I'll move it back over in a moment. We'll just do the last oyster and then I'll make it so we can see all of the pearls in one shot. So your next one, light pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway already. Okay, so a little bit of flesh is on this side and there's no more there. And then if we have a squidge in here, oh, 1, 2, and 3. And you have triples as well. Oh my wow. And oh my gosh, the 3 colours here. This camera doesn't pick up the colours properly, but if I just, oh my wow. Okay, so you've got a lavender. Okay, so lavender purple, a silvery blue, so I'm going to say more like a silvery Cinderella blue, and then a pinkle, so a pink with that purple overtone pinkle. So I'm actually going to pop it in the purple line just because then you can see it easier as well. Wow, 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 wow. Christine, you've got some gorgeous colours here. Let me go through them all. So from the oyster side, you've got the 2 yolk yellows, 2 autumn peaches, the grassy green with the seafoam overtone, mystic purple, lavender, pinkle, Cinderella blue, silver Cinderella blue, and then 3 raspberries, these 2 are twins, and then a waterberry. From the egg pop side, you've got the does look more like sunshiny yellow, but I think he's more brighter yolk yellow than a lemon yellow. Chocolate silver, chocolate bronze, olivey yellow, oil slick silver bells, 2 Cadbury purples, icy blue, TARDIS blue, midnight blue, TARDIS blue, raspberry, bright pink, 2 magentas, burgundy red, 2 blood oranges, and another burgundy red. I can just fit them in like that. I hope that's okay. It is a little bit further away, so I can sort of zoom in on any areas if that helps. But if I leave it like that, we can just see them all there. Okay. What do you think, though, my lovely? What would you like to do? If you're happy, then they are all yours. And then we definitely need one for the going back to the bursting hearts. We definitely need one on the pendant and one on the ring. And then, of course, your other items as well. Vicky, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Both purples on necklace and ring. Hang on 2 seconds, just because we've got a few different shades of purple, Christine. And you've got a couple of necklaces. Okay, so if we go both purples on necklace and ring, larger purple on pendant, smaller on ring. So with the game then, so you've got the pendant and the ring. Is it both these Cadbury purples on them? Ah, yes, perfect. So the larger on the pendant, the smaller on the ring. Perfect. And then with your other items then, do you know which colours you would like to have on there? Oil slick on the skull of two sides. Perfect. The middle magenta, so this one on the baby feet. Yeah. Swap the TARDIS blue for magic black crystal pearl for Bat Cuddles. Okay, so this one here is magic black. Oh, where's the camera? Okay. So then, do you know what's left and what you need to pick for? Or would you like me to go through it? Oh, swap icy blue for turquoise. Turquoise, where are you? A, B, C, D, there you are. Okay, so turquoise and swap the icy blue, and then that is going on the March 2023. Okay. 2 more items to choose for. Oh, it's just gone out of focus, hasn't it? There we go. So a yellow at the top for a pastel yellow crystal pearl for the March 2024. Yep, so this one is a pastel yellow. And take this yellow. Hope that one's okay. And then 1 more item to choose for then. I'm just going to move it over. There we go, just so you can see them all. So the other top yellow for a Eden green crystal pearl. And then is that going on the bracelet? So Eden green, and that's on the bracelet. Perfect. So I think that's all of the jewellery chosen for Christine. Yeah, so then with the remaining pearls, there'll be your loose pearls. So it's, are you happy with these, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Pin caps on the other green, both reds, mystic purple. So this green, not the olive green, I'm assuming. Both reds and the mystic purple. So those four there with pin caps. Okay. Swap a autumn peach for a grape purple. So it will be a silver grape purple, if that's okay. Is that the only ones that I've got? So it'll be one like this, if that's okay. You'd like to also have pin caps on the olive green and the grape purple. Okay. And on the silver chocolate as well. Okay. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Christine, that is perfect. And I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me just bring you back. I'm just going to pick these up. Oh, you've had some gorgeous colours. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. Actually, no, I apologise. Over the weekend, most likely tomorrow, if I don't end up going to watch Aaron and Aurora. If not, it'll be on Sunday. So over the weekend, it'll go to the email address that's on the order form. But I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. So I'm just moving the camera closer again to the sand. Okay, perfect. And up next then is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? I know we're only a couple of people in, but I might have to take a comfort break in a minute. I'm so sorry. It's just, yeah. I'm actually wiggling. So yeah, I might, after Irene, I may have to run really quickly and take a comfort break. Yep, she's already been moved to Sunday, Patricia, but thank you for passing on the message. I'm trying not to. But also, Aaron's not going to be able to come in. I actually think he might have gone to like have a bath or something. So he won't come in. No, we're fully booked for today, Lorraine. So if you have ordered, it will be for, or if you'd like to order, it will be for Sunday onwards. Last call for Irene Vasquez. If not, we will move on. And then what I'm going to do is going to take a really, really quick comfort break. And then we'll carry on when I get back. Yes, of course, Shelley. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is move on. If Irene comes on, we can add her in again. But it would be obviously to the end. Up next would be Lisa Spurdin. But like I said, I'm just going to have to leave you here. I'll be back as quick as I can. Thank you for understanding. Oh. I'm back. Bear with me. Just getting gloves. thank you all for bearing with me. Oh, I feel much better. Right, up next then is Lisa Spurdin. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, hello. So you do have a bursting beats, Lisa. Can you have heart number 4? Of course you can. Let me mark that you are here. Lisa, good luck. Oh, the camera has flipped, but let's go down. Let me just... There we go. So, good luck. Okay, and you have got a pendant. So this pendant would normally come with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This pendant is on the website as well. Okay, so he is a black heart, and then he's got a smaller encrusted heart sort of at the bottom of the black heart, and then the pearl dangles at the bottom, so it will have a little bit of movement in the pearl. It will still be able to move around there as well. What do you think to these? If you're happy with this one, then he is yours. If you're not happy, we can do a lucky dip. What do you think, Lisa? Keep him, of course. Let me bring you back up again. Okay, so he is yours then. It comes with one opening. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, Lisa. And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? We do need to do your donated pearl first. So if we grab Pearline and pull out, and then bloop. And he looks like he is a rosy gold, almost like a pinky light sort of creamy rosy gold gifted pearl. And then coming back for your oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You'd love any pastel colours, especially pink or lavender. Lisa, you are twinning. And you're twinning with pinkle pearls. So they are a pink with that purpley overtone to them. Let's come across. So here's twin number 1. And then twin number 2. So these are slightly more purpley than the ones we saw earlier. Oh my, wow. This colour is gorgeous. And I love that it's coming out more recently. Now, Lisa, so we definitely need to have a pearl for your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for you. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can you pop the pink on the pendant and simple drops for the twins? Of course you can. So this one on the pendant, and then these two you would like to be invoiced for on simple drop earrings. So let me just write this down for you. I love that you got the colour that you was hoping for. So, and then simple drop earrings with the pinkles. Okay, so again, that invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. And Lisa, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. As of this morning, I was fully caught up with emails. So yeah, as of this morning, if you'd emailed me, you should have a response. So please double check, obviously, inboxes, spam folders, junk folders, just in case. Because yeah, as of this morning, I was fully up to date with emails. Lisa, you're very, very welcome. Up next then is Nicola Bison. Nicola, are you here? And Jackie. Bless you. Thank you for the stars there, Jackie. You sent it across today? Okay, not a problem. So, yeah, I won't have seen it yet then, Patricia. So it can take up to 48 hours, Monday to Friday, to get a response. Hopefully, if I can stay in that time limit. And Nicola, hello. Nicola, you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, one of each. So that's the 4 pearl oyster. So which other 2 would you like? Do I choose? Yep, so I take all the... Normally, Rachel, as I package the orders, I photo them and then they get packaged away. So, and then I do go through to post the photos, yes. I do try and post as many as I can. So just keep an eye out for your order number. The only reason if I wouldn't take photos is, one, if the lighting is seriously bad, if I can't seem to, even with my lights, get nice lighting, then it just doesn't work. I do have like the light boards and stuff, so normally okay. Or if it's certain types of earrings, I can't get good angles of them. It's just really hard to. But no, I do try and get as many photos of the jewellery as I can. So yeah, keep an eye out. So they should be, I post at least 2 orders a day. Normally I try to do 3 orders, 3 customer order photos a day, but a lot of the time it can be 2. One of each and keep the oyster shells. Okay. So 1 and an egg pop. So we'll do the egg pop first, then the 4 pearl oyster, then the normal oyster. Okay, so let's go down, and of course starting with Pearline for you. So good luck. And oh, the darker ones you can't really see plop out, but they definitely do. So he is a darker gunmetal grey as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop. 2 pearls in here, Nicola. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, he's a 2-tonal midnight purple. So he's actually looks like he's got more purple than blue on him here. So he's definitely a 2-tonal blue and purple, but I think I would say more midnight purple. And then you've got a pastel-y gold as well. Okay, so coming across for your 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one, so of course we are quadding. Okay, so if I dry these colours up for you. And coming across, you've got a watermelon, a silver lilac, a bridal white, and a, again, it's like a lighter grassy green, almost sea foamy shades. And then for your last oyster, which is back to a normal oyster. Slight double pop. And you are twinning with your normal oyster and twinning with that pinky pinkle colour. Oh, is it going to be that? Can we actually have pinkle as the colour of the night? Is that going to be possible? Okay, so let me dry these off. So twinning pinkly pink. We could call it orchid because it is more pink with a slight bit of purple, so we could call it orchid if you guys think, or we could keep it as pinkle. Nicola, though, what do you think to these? So sampley grass, seafoamy green, gunmetal grey and a bridal white, darker two-tonal purple and blue, pastel gold, watermelon, twinning pinkle and a silvery lilac. So if you're happy, which ones would you like on the jewellery? And of course, if there's any that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. Can you have the purple on the jewellery? You can. Okay, and then your remaining pearls here, Nicola, are you happy with all of these or are there any other changes you'd like to do? Can you have the pinks as simple studs and then the rest you'd like as your loose pearls? Of course. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the pinkly pinks, 1 and 2. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Please excuse the camera. Okay, so the invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. I've wrapped up the shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order. And Nicola, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. If they're the same size, oh. Now it fell behind, bear with me, because it fell behind this little unit earlier and I've just literally remembered I just need to get it. So if I can just reach this little handy little hand is so handy. Oh, okay, got it. So yes, I can measure it for you. Let me measure it just so you can double check that they're the same size. Sorry, I dropped my measurer behind the unit. Okay, so twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So yep, measuring same size there. It really is, Shelley. Okay, and Nicola, you're very, very welcome. And again, that's safely up there. Oh, it's a little bit cold. Up next today is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? Nicola, you're very, very welcome. Gemma, hello, 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 hello. Gemma, let's start with your bursting heart and then we'll do your openings together afterwards. So for your bursting, oh, hang on, I apologise. There we go. For your bursting heart, which number would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? They are, I just love it, Andrea. I do, I use them. I use it all the time. And like sometimes if I need to put stuff on, like hang it up, if I can't quite reach, I like hook it on the little hand to go onto the hook. So I love it. You'd like number 4. Okay, so Gemma, let's go down and good luck. And in here you have got a pair of earrings. Oh, these are new earrings that are going on the website. I don't think I've shown you guys yet. So they are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings. Okay, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And they are little butterflies, but like a quirky kind of butterfly. There we go. So you can see they've got the 2 little antennae, and then the back wing is encrusted with crystals, and then you've got the bottom wing which is clear, and then, sorry, let me just show you one to start with, and then the pearl dangles at the bottom. Yes, of course, Liz, I'll pop you on Sunday. So, and then the other one, obviously, so they're like that way round. And then the pearls hang from beneath. So, Gemma, what do you think to these? Are you happy with those, or would you look? They look like flying snails. I mean, absolutely, it's complete to each person's interpretation. So are you happy to keep, and you've just beat me to it, yes, you're happy to keep those. Perfect. So if I bring you back up then, so that means, Gemma, you've got 3 openings altogether, so we definitely need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery here. So which 3 openings would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? What do you think? 2 pops and an oyster, yes. And then would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you've just said you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so starting with Pearline with a little pull and plop. You've got a brighter pink as your gifted pearl. Rhonda, bless you, thank you for these stars there. So coming back for your egg pop, so egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a pastel gold. He does look like he's a slightly funky shape, so he's not 100% round there. And then you've got a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a little bit of blue in him. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in this one, and you've got a Cadbury purple and a blush pink. Okay, and then coming across for your oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in your oyster, Gemma. Andrea, yes, it will be. So you have got a raspberry, a golden peach, and again that grassy, almost sea foamy green. Oh, actually, let me put it at the top because there's, yeah, you can see it at the top there. So grassy, sea foamy green, then bright pink, blush pink, raspberry, pastel gold and a golden peach, a darker gunmetal with that dark blue hint, and a Cadbury purple. So I definitely need 2 for the earrings and then 1 for the other item. With the blue, I mean, like the only way to do it is to have a look at the midnight blues to see if there's one dark enough. So I can see. Let me bring you back over here. That's way too big. These all look like they're going to be slightly too big. Yeah, at the moment I won't be able to match it, no. Oh, you're upside down. Go back. Oh, this camera. Grr. So at the moment, I don't have a match for it, no. I mean, if you're happy to go on the waiting list, I can... Oh, yes, then let me see. Let me find the best colour match. Possibly that one. Okay, let's have a look at that one. So your pearl is this one. Okay, the one I've got here is this one. So it's very similar. I mean, I've just made a dent. Now let me put them on even sand. So this is your pearl. This is this pearl. So that's the size difference there. Yes, okay, so if you're happy with those, which one would you like to swap out for the blue? And then you'd like those on the snail. I just need to know which one we're swapping out. Swap out the baby pinks to the blush pink. Perfect. And then with your other item, would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which one would you like? Oh, sorry, I didn't see about the Cadbury on the skeleton. Okay, so then the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? So you'd like 2 chocolate bronzes. Oh, I just dropped one. Where did that go? Okay. So matching wise, so we've got these. So I'm just trying to find a match before I bring it over. Don't have many matching chocolates next to me. No, I don't. I don't know if my other chocolates, if they're next to me, then that's perfect. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Are you over there? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I don't think these are chocolate bronzes though. So I've just got my chocolate tub, if you like. So this is my chocolate tub, but these aren't really bronze pearls. No, so I don't know how many bronzes I'm gonna... I don't think I've got many. Oh, I found a bronze pot. I found a bronze pot. We're good. Right, let me... Okay, find two. The same. So these two. Or there's not many pairs in here. Okay, let me show you. Oh, just hit the camera. So let me go back across. Let me show you these four. Any of those. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the thing, if you're getting like simple drop earrings or stud earrings or something like that, it means that even if you got the same matching colour now, it means that if you get any, for example, another pair of simple studs, you can then mix and match and do it that way as well. So you can always mix and match colours. What do you think to these, Gemma? Donate the raspberry to Hannah for her baby. Yeah. Okay, would you like me to choose them now for you, Gemma? And if so, which two pearls would you like to swap out? So I mean, size-wise, you can go for those two, which are sort of quite different from each other, 1 and 2 there, or if you want to go completely different, I'd literally say those two, but then the size is different as well. The other pink and the autumn. Okay, so I would choose those two for them to be completely different. I think those two are the furthest away from each other. So those two there, and then I've forgotten what you would like to have them on, or would you prefer to have them as your loose pals? What was the first? Oh, did you want me to bring them back again? Sorry, I didn't. I thought you meant for me to pick them up. Okay, no, that's perfect. So you'd like to have those on thread through. Let me just double check so I've got them in stock. Okay, so while I just check that then, with the remaining pals here, so the pastel gold and the green, are you happy with those? I don't know if I've got any simple thread through available, Gemma, so I'll pop it down, but I don't know if I've got any in stock because they're not showing on the website. So I'll have a look over the weekend, and if I send the invoice through, that means that they are in stock. If not, I will email you and let you know, so then you can decide. Okay, and then you're happy with the remaining two as well. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, like I said, if that invoice gets sent, it means that I do have some in stock. If not, I'll email you, so then you can, it's just one of those, it's not showing on the website, so I just don't know if I've got them in or not. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Well, hopefully I've got some in ready. But thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Gemma, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then up next today is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? This camera is... There we go. Oh, I hope you've had a fantastic birthday. Alison Jarrett, are you here? Alison, hello. You've sent a loyalty card. Okie dokie, so that means you've got 2 openings altogether, Alison. So which 2 would you like to have? I don't have a date for the 25 pearl oysters at the moment. And I don't know about the Leo Zodiac charm. I'm sorry, I don't know that one off the top of my head. Oh, I do need to do that. One of each then, Alison, and you'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, with your donated pearl, pull, push and plop. Another darker pearl. Again, it's quite hard to see the darker ones plop out there, but he is a dark purple. So he's almost like a gunmetal purple. So he's very, very dark with that purpley flash there. Coming back for your egg pop. 4 pearls in here. You have got a raspberry, a burgundy red, a Cadbury purple, and a silvery bells, but again he looks like he's got almost purpley blue to him. Can you see what I mean? He definitely looks, in fact I'm going to put it in the purple line because he, to me, definitely has that purpley tone to him there. And then with your oyster, yep, this is Perline 2.0 that we're using at the moment. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have got another purple. Alison, your purple dominated opening, and this one's a sort of darker silvery purple. Can you see what I mean? So he's almost like a darker lavendery silver. So from the top, you've got gunmetal with the purple flashes, darker Cadbury purple, silvery purple, and then a dark silver lavender. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you would like on your jewellery, Alison. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. That's right, Shelley, I do. Cadbury purple on the pendant, of course you can, and a hoop fitting on the silver purple. So Cadbury purple on there. You'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the silver purple. And then the rest into Perline. Oh, bless you, Alison. That's very, very kind of you. Let me bring you across and I'll bring Perline as well. That's very kind of you. And I'm just going to put them here just to make sure I don't have, yeah, see, look, sand comes sometimes when I pick it up. I just don't want to put sand in Perline. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very happy. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Alison, you're very, very welcome. Diane, hello. Can you have heart number 5? You can. So let's go down. We'll do your bursting heart first, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So opening up your hearts, Diane. Good luck. And you have got, oh, I think this is the pendant, because we've got a matching pendant and bracelet. Yep, no, this is the pendant. So this one actually comes with the chain if you keep him. So it's the triple heart pendant. And like I said, we do have a matching bracelet to this. The chain, I think, is 18 to 20 inches. So if you would like me to, if you keep it, I can add an extension chain if you would like me to add one. So as you can see, it is 3 hearts, so triple hearts in a row. And this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I would hang it from the center, like the middle heart. You can also have additional pearls on here as well. I would invoice for the additional pearls on there. Or you don't have to have one on at all. Diane, with these, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip, of course you can. Now I think one of those is in the lucky dip pot. So if it comes out, then would pick you a different lucky dip. So if ever anything comes out of the lucky dip pot that you just said sort of swap to, would definitely pick again. But I didn't realise I had one in the hearts, and I remember putting one in the lucky dip, so we'll see. Oh no, it's definitely not, it's something else, so it's okay. So you have got a cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and again it's a heart with a flower, but it's a different design to the 2 we've seen earlier. So if we start down here with the flick, so it comes round in solid silver, comes round, does a loop-de-root loop around the vine of the flower, okay, and then it turns into zircon crystal encrusted section for the rest of the heart that flicks down here. You've then got a rose gold coloured flower stem that comes up with some leaves coming off as well, and then the flower at the top, which does also have a crystal in the middle of the flower. And then your pearl is sat behind here, so then your pearl colour shines through. You're very welcome. I'm glad. I hope you're happy with him. It means that you've got 2 openings altogether, Diane. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Egg pops. Okay, and is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So Diane, good luck. Pearline first, so pull out and then bloop. A autumn peach as the gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. A pastel gold. A silver grape purple. And a TARDIS blue. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in here, and you have got another pastel gold and then a creamy pink. So he's a base cream with that slight pinky overtone. So creamy pink at the very top, and then autumn peach, 2 pastel golds, a silver grape purple and a TARDIS blue. Now, I won't need to know which one you'd like in the jewellery, because obviously with the cage pendant you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around, Diane. However, these are then your loose pearls as well. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Swap the autumn peach and 2 pastel golds. Yep, and which 3 pearls would you like to swap in? And Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, Kit. I do appreciate that there. Magenta and a dark icy blue. So I've only got a couple of icy blues, but I'll do the best that I can. So this one is the darkest blue I've got at the moment. And then a magenta. And then one other colour. Is there another colour you'd like to swap in, or is it 2 of one? I do have amber, yes. Yes. Yep, so happy with all of these. That's perfect. Okay, so Diane then, as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And up next is Claire Knight. Claire, are you here? Oh, didn't mean that to drop off then. Claire Knight, are you here? Oh, bless you, Louise. Well, thank you for joining us today. And Claire, hello, hello, hello. Claire, you have got a bursting heart. Which number heart would you like to have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which number would you like? Number 2. Okay, so let's go down. And good luck, Claire. Thank you, Bab. And in here, you have got a cage pendant. Cage pendants are getting picked today. Again, it's another heart with a flower, but again, completely different design. So this cage comes with one opening, and the cage holds one pearl at a time as well. So overall, it is a heart, and then you've got the sort of open rose gold coloured rose in the centre. So if I show you, it's like the open rose heads. You've then got the vines that are coming out and sort of entwining themselves around the heart. So you can see here, it comes around, it's entwining round. So the little vines are like almost thorns. And it does say, I love you forever on here. So I love you forever. Then the pearl colour can be seen right in the centre of the rose, and then of course in the surrounding from the sides. What do you think to this one here? Are you happy with him or Claire? If not, we can do a lucky dip. That's lovely. You really wanted a cage pendant. So just to confirm, you're happy to keep that one. Is that right? Is that correct? Yes, perfect. Okay, so that means you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Can you have an oyster? You can. Donate the shells. Perfect. Is there a certain colour that you're hooping for? So still pearls and pearlines. So pull out and plop. Oh, fell right down the front there. And you have got a magenta, so a bright pink as the gifted pearl. Now he is a slightly funky shape, so he's almost kind of oval shaped, if you can see that there. So he's not fully round. Oh look, when he's down like that you can see kind of more oval shaped. And then with your oyster, they haven't yet, Margaret, no. I've been going through different jewellery, so there's different jewellery being shown. I have popped the rejected ones to the side, but yeah, at the moment they haven't been cycled back into the hearts. Claire, there's shell, or the top of the shell, the mother of pearl, and then in here, ooh, mystic purple, and there's no more in that one. So we've got a mystic purple. Oh, these two colours together. So a magenta and then a mystic purple. Claire, what do you think to these two? So you're going to be able to use them both to swap in and out of the cage pendant. So it will just be if you're happy with these colours, or if you'd like to swap one or both for different colours. They are perfect. So just to confirm, you're happy with both of these that you'll have to use in that cage. So if I pop these in here, brilliant. And Claire, if I bring you back up to me, thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. And then of course I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay. And up next today is Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? Claire, you're very, very welcome. Shirley, hello. Shirley, you have got 2 bursting beats. Which 2 numbers would you like to have? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Which 2 would you like? One and 4. Okay, so let's go down. Number 1 first. Good luck, Shirley. Number 1 is a cage. Now it's different to the cages we've seen earlier. So this one comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. And this is the Love Leafs, as in Leafs, cage pendant. So it is a tree, and then at the top of the tree are love hearts in place of the leaves. And then some of the love hearts are silver, some of the love hearts do have a red enamel coating on them. And the pearl actually then sits behind the branches, so the pearl colour will also come out between the hearts and behind the branches of the tree. So the Love Leafs cage pendant. With this one, Shirley, are you happy with him, or would you like to do a lucky dip? What do you think? Lucky dip with that one. Okay, so in here, is the camera up? Yep, good luck. Let's just give it a mix. And you have got this one. So you have got a pendant. This pendant is on the website. It comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here, Shirley. So let's pop this on here. So it's got a red crystal heart in the middle of the pendant. And then it's surrounding that sort of larger middle crystal heart is clear border of smaller crystal hearts. And then your pearl sits directly at the bottom there and does kind of dangle around slightly at the bottom. So I hope you're happy with him. And then Shirley, moving on to heart number 2, which was number 4. Oh, this is similar but different to the one that you've literally just got. Similar in the fact that it's got a larger, or slightly larger, red crystal heart. So, oh no, oh, why are we up? I'm sorry. So slightly red crystal heart, and he is, I've just thrown me off. I'm sorry that the camera was up then. So this one is a flower. So the heart at the top is like the flower top, and then it comes down with the vine. You've got a little crystal leaf on that side, and then your pearl hangs at the bottom of that flower. So the heart acts like the flower head at the top there. It is like a rose, exactly. So we actually have this one on the website, one in red and one in blue as well. Shirley, again though, what do you think to him? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one. Perfect. So 2 openings altogether then. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? I've got the I Can Fly song from Peter Pan in my head. 2 pops. Okay, and Shirley, is there certain colours you're hoping for? So, again, let's go down, and then Pearline first. So pull out and look. Again, I keep aiming it for the front. I'll try aim it for the back. You have got a burgundy red as your gifted pearl. Actually, let's move it up slightly. So with your first egg pop. Oh, is that what it's called, Shelley? Yep, but that's the one, yes. So in here, you've got an amber, a silver grape purple, a TARDIS blue, and a midnight blue. And then egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a peachy with a slight golden hint, a midnight purple, and a dark purple. So again, it's more like a gunmetal grey with like a purpley overtone. So from the top, a midnight purple, a dark gunmetal-y purple, burgundy red, amber, peachy gold, silver purple, TARDIS blue, and midnight blue. So you've got the heart pendant, and then we'll call it the flower pendant. Okay, so the crystal heart at the top, which looks like the rose flower. So I'll need to know which pearl you'd like on the heart pendant, and then which pearl you'd like on the flower one. And of course, if there's any colours you'd like to swap here, Shirley, then that's absolutely fine. Diane, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, Diane. Again, it's very, very kind of you. So they've actually got the same red crystal in both of them. So your red, I don't want to put them in the sand because it makes it slightly darker. But yeah, your red, so that red brightness of the red is the same on both. So I would say your red does go. I'd say any sort of shade of red would go. But again, it's complete. I always say this, but it's completely up to you. So something that I think that may work, you may not think that it works. Does that make sense? So that pearl on the heart pendant, okay. And then which pearl or any swaps would you like for the flower heart? So the heart at the top, which makes it look like a rose. Swap the autumny peach for a pearlescent red. Okay, and then to have the pearlescent red on the jewellery. So that is this one here. Lisa, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Lisa. Okay, Shirley, so the remaining pearls in the sand would be your loose pearls. So are you happy with those, or are there any other colours or changes that you'd like to make? I'm not sure the right, so this one's a TARDIS blue, this one's a midnight blue. Yes, that was it. Drip, drip, dropless rainfall showers. It reminded me of what I play with the kids. So in the car with the kids, we either play in the car Disney songs, and they have to guess they have to guess where it's from, or I sing songs and then they have to guess where it's from. They humour me with my Disney addiction. They really do. Considering they're 13 and 12. But yeah, it just reminds me that you guessed it. I'm in a humming zone today. All day I've been singing or humming. So when I'm in that kind of zone, because humming really, really relaxes me. So it's really hard to get out of. So sometimes I don't realise I'm doing it. So I will try not to. Oh, Samantha, yeah, I am too, 100%. Disney is, yeah, I'm addicted to Disney. So Shirley, what do you think to all of these? So you'd like to have lobster fittings on the TARDIS blue, the midnight blue, the grape purple and the amber. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 2 to Kit, Joan and the other one to Pearline. So am I right in thinking that these 2 to Kit and then there's no pearls for Pearline, which is obviously absolutely fine, but I just want to make sure I've got it right here. Oh, give one of the top 2 to Kit Donal. Oh, I see. I apologise. And then the other to Pearline. Okay. Kit, are you here? If not, Shirley, would you like to pick which one to Kit? My favourites are Hunchback of Notre Dame, Lion King, and Pocahontas. But I also love Hercules and the music from Hercules. Okay, so pearl number 1 or pearl number 2, because they're both purples. So midnight purple or gunmetal-y purple. So number 1 or number 2 to Kit, and then the other I will donate into Perline, which is very kind of you. Yeah, because the other one's midnight purple, it does have the blues in it. So yeah, you are right, definitely, Shelley, that number 2 has got more purple in him. So number 2 for Kit, and then number 1 into Perline. Bless you. So let me just pop that on there, and then this one into Perline. Perfect. Shirley then. The invoice for the lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Up next today is Rhonda Cooper. Rhonda, are you here? Shirley, you're very welcome. Rhonda, hello. Rhonda, let's do your bursting beats first and then your openings together at the end. So numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, which one would you like to have? Number 3. Okay, so let's go down and good luck. Okay, so in here you have got a pendant. Oh, this is one of the new pendants that were just been uploaded onto the website. It might be called the Power Pendant. I may have got that completely wrong, but it's one of the newest ones that have just been uploaded on there. So it is a circle, it comes in one opening, the pearl goes directly in the centre, and then at the top here you've got like a little cluster of crystals, and then at the bottom here it sort of rings around the bottom half, again is crystals, and then around the sides is the plain silver. Rhonda, what do you think with this one here? If you're happy, then he is yours. And of course, if not, we can go for a lucky dip. What would you like to do? You like that? Does that mean you'd like to keep him? So are you happy to keep him, Rhonda? Power orb. Oh, thank you, Rachel. I was close. I thought it was power, I think I said. So yeah, close. Oh, okay, so happy to keep him. That means you've got 4 openings altogether. You'd like to have all 4 as oysters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And you'd like to donate the shells, and you're really hoping for blues. Okay, so let's go down for Pearline first. So pull out, push in, and bloop. So a darker pearl as your gifted pearl, which is a midnight purple. So again, he's a base midnight blue with a gorgeous sort of purpley overtone. Okay, so coming back for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with brighter pink twins. Oyster number 2. Again, light pop there. And you have triples, so triples, 3 pearls in this one. And in here you've got a coral, a icy Pepsi blue, and he's slightly two-tonal as well. Let me just clean that. So in some icy Pepsi blue, so it's a bit too light to be a Pepsi blue, but a bit too dark to be a icy blue. You then have a pixie dust as well, so a goldy silver pixie dust shade. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. You are twinning. Again, it's that gorgeous pinkly, so pinky purple twin rhonda. So it's definitely base pink, but they've got this gorgeous sort of purpley overtone to them. So there's number 1, and then number 2 as well. And then your last oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No way. And you are twinning for a 3rd time, twinning with pink or purples again, and one of them is really, really two-tonal. So this is number 1. Okay, so pinkly purple, and then this one Can you see? So purple there, pinky purple there is so two-tonal pinkle. Ooh, now Rhonda, you said you was hoping for blues. So if of course you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for colours of your choice, hopefully. So the blues that I've got available are icy blue. I haven't got very many icy blues, but icy blue, TARDIS blue and midnight blue. Or of course, if you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So midnight purple, twinning pinks, twinning pinkles, twinning, let's call them two-tonal pinkles, autumny peach, pixie dust and an icy Pepsi blue. What do you think, Rhonda? What would you like to do? Good night, Jessica. Thank you for joining us today. What do you think, my lovely? So we're going to have a set for the TARDIS. Okay. And when you say the second set of twins, no, trade the last set of twins. Okay. So the one with the two tonal ones. So 1, 2, 3, and we're going to be taking away the amber, and 1 and 2 here. So you're going to have the icy Pepsi on the pendant from the Bursting Hearts, and then the TARDIS blue on the set. Is that all correct? Let me just write this down. So icy Pepsi, and then TARDIS and TARDIS. Melissa, I'm going to say no for now, just because I don't know if I've got anyone on the waiting list for Pinkles. But if not, I can let you know on Sunday, if that's okay. Rhonda, oh, sorry, Rhonda. Are you happy with those blues there? Yeah? Okay, perfect. So then the remaining pearls then would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these? Or are there any changes that you would like to make? Melissa, what I've done is I've bagged them up and I'll double check, and then on Sunday if you ask me and then if they're free then I'll pop your name on them. Okay. You're happy with those, Rhonda, as well? Brilliant. Okay, let me bring you back up again. So Rhonda, thank you for the donation with your shells. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. I need to take a really, really quick comfort break again. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just apparently one of those days. Rhonda, you're very welcome. Let me pull the other microphone out now. Hello. Hello. Okay, so the microphone's been changed for when I get back. Again, I'll be really, really quick. Thank you for bearing with me. When I get back, Samantha, Kirby, you'll be up next. So I'll see you in a moment. And I'm sorry for running out again. I'm back. Bear with me. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be up all night today with my bladder. Oh dear me. Sorry guys, Aaron has gone to bed now because of tomorrow. I don't think they're leaving until like 10ish, I think, to get the train, but I think he still wants an early night and stuff, so he's gone to bed. You had fajitas. Oh, we had a sweet potato and chicken curry with red lentils. Yeah, it was lovely. That was like a 10-hour slow cook kind of thing. It was delicious. How's the dog? He's really good. Yeah, it's like nothing ever happened. He's absolutely fine. Thank you for asking. Oh, it's cold. Right. So up next then is Samantha Kirby. Samantha, are you here? I'm confused. Let me have a look. So I do have 2 bursting beats, and then you've got 5 openings, Samantha. Is that right? If so, which 2 would you like? So I'm just looking through. So I've just printed everything off and I've just refreshed. I don't have, in fact, let me just double check that bit. So if so, which 2 numbers would you like? So yeah, I've definitely got the 2, and then, no, that's a different, yeah, okay, perfect. Oh, I'm cold. Sorry, it's just because I had to walk through. I keep saying to Aaron, we need like a, I need like a throw I can put on me when travelling between the house and garden, house and office even, through the garden. It's too cold sometimes. Okay, I can't pre-open, if you know what I mean. So I won't be able to open it because I don't have that order come through. I haven't had that order come through. A breezeway? What's a breezeway, Nancy? Tell me more. So yeah, I can't see one, Samantha. It's okay, I can order one for Sunday, not a problem, just wanted to check before I did anything. Oh, I see. Okay, so so normally if you, as you've done here, if you multiple order, I can add them together. Once the order list is closed, I don't accept anyone new, but if you then have an order and you're on the order list, I can then put the orders together. Does that make sense? So with the hearts, I can't open a heart and then invoice you just because that's not the way they work. They would need to be purchased beforehand. But yeah, so I hope that makes sense for next time so you know. Is that okay? Did that make sense? I don't know if I explained it properly. So you've got, so which 2 would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Oh, 2 and 3. Oh, it was definitely this one. I'm going to be truthful. It was definitely this one, but it did fall in the basket of hearts. Are you happy to go ahead with this one here, or did you want to pick a different one? Just because it did fall in the basket of hearts. Now, obviously, I saw exactly which one it was, but I just want to, yeah. Would you be happy still to have this one? I didn't switch it, but I understand if you want to pick a different one. No, that one's fine. Okay. I've already forgotten. 2 and 3. Okay, so we'll open number 2 first. The camera's switched, but let's go down. It didn't want to stay there. Why? Oh, it's having a mare. Oh. I'm just waiting for the camera to catch up with me. It's gone funny. So I'm moving my fingers just to... Oh, it's having a mare. Are we in? Okay, I'm sorry about that. I literally wasn't moving and it was doing its own thing. Oh gosh. Deary me. Right, okay, so this one is number 2. Okay, so this one is a pendant. It comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this is the crystallized wing. So you can see he's got gorgeous, you can literally see each feather outline, or I'm hoping you can see each outline, which is all encrusted with zircon crystals. And then, like I said, you can choose to have a pearl on or off of this one. It comes with one opening. So if I show you the back, oh no, that doesn't show the individual. There we go. With this one here, are you happy with this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with that one. Okay. So in here, is that one? It is one. You have got a flower cage pendant. Now this is not like the ones we saw earlier. It is a droplet. So it does have a little bit of script wording on here as well. So it says, I love you forever. And then, so he is a droplet shape or a raindrop shape overall. And then at the top of the droplet, it is encrusted with crystals, sort of coming down and round. And then the space at the bottom is where it's inscripted saying, I love you forever. And then in the center, you've got this sort of twirling vine. And then at the top, you've got the flower. So, and you've got some leaves coming up from the bottom as well. So the pearl actually goes behind this. So you'll see the design more as well when you've got a pearl in there, just to highlight the design where the pearl colour comes through. So it comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then heart number 2, which was on the board number 3. And oh, this is one of the new axolotl cage pendants. So I think there's 2 axolotl cage pendants on the website. So this one is the axolotl, where it's got the rose gold coloured sort of highlights on his hair, on his tail, on his ears, and then he is holding this love heart, so it's almost like a double love heart at the bottom, and then the pearl sits in this bottom heart, so obviously again when the pearl's in there it will highlight that heart more. So little axolotl, he's got his feet swimming at the back there, he's got his little detail on the face. What do you think to this one? Is it rosy? Oh, I can't, let me have a, I don't know. Let me just have a look if it's in the new in section. New in. Yes, this is the rosy cage. So this is the rosy cage pendant. You almost ordered this one. It's perfect, brilliant. So he is yours as well. Okay, so that means you have got 7 openings altogether, Samantha. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Axolotls, they live in water. I think they can crawl out of water a little bit, but they predominantly live in water. I don't know much about them. I just know that my children went crazy for them when they added them into Minecraft. And they are the cutest little, is it a type of fish? I don't know. No, it's not a fish because they've got 4 legs, but they're the cutest little creatures. I want to learn more. Salamander, is it like a salamander? I would love to learn more. They are so cute. They are like a big newt. Yes, like a big newt, but not. Yeah, like a gecko in the water. Possibly, I don't know. I don't know. 4 oysters. So I've got 7. So yeah, 7. 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 egg pops. Donate the shells. And then Samantha, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So your gifted pearl first. Pull out and bloop. You have got what looks to be a coral as your gifted pearl. Slightly two-tonal as well, so he's brighter there and then lighter there. So a 2-tonal coral. Egg pop number 1. Four pearls in this one. A golden yolk yellow. A bridal white, a pastel gold, and a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So lighter and brighter areas there as around the Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a magenta, a TARDIS blue, a autumny peach, and a darker Cadbury purple. And then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a blood orange and a chocolatey silver chocolate. Okay, so they're all your egg pop pearls. Coming across for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding with your first one, my lovely. Okay, so you've got a brighter pink and then a raspberry. So you can see, oh yeah, see the difference there. A creamy white and a lighter Cinderella blue. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And you are quadding for a second time. Okay, so in here you've got another Cinderella-y blue, another raspberry, a sea foamy green. I'm gonna pop, is there room at the bottom? No, so what I'm gonna do is the sea foamy green and the purple one, actually no, I'll put it with the whites for now. And then a pinkle purple, so you can see again base pink, but again he's two-tonal and he's got some more purpley areas to him. Now that one is going to look slightly bigger, but that's just because it's right next to the camera at the bottom there. 2 more oysters to go, so your next one light pop there. One, two, three, and you have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster, Samantha. So a autumny peach, oh sorry, I didn't move the camera over, let me show you again. So this one was the autumny peach, a pastel gold, pixie dust actually, because it is a gold with a silver overtone, so pixie dust, and then a bright sort of waterberry, so mix between watermelon and raspberry. And then your last oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's one in here. You have got a sunshine yellow. just going to pop it here just so we can sort of see all the pearls in one go. Okay, so Samantha, let me go through all of these again. And then would you like me to go through the items and name what items so you can name the colour? Or do you know, would you like to go through yourself, or would you prefer, what would you prefer to do? So obviously any colours you're not happy with, I can swap, or if you are happy with these, like I said, I just need to know which ones you'd like where. So autumn peach, pastel gold, coral, pastel gold, autumn peach, chocolatey silver, golden yolk yellow, blood orange, autumn peach, pixie dust, bridal white, creamy white, sea foamy green, sunshine yellow, and a water berry. Two-tonal Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, and then two lighter Cinderella blues. Magenta, bright pink, and two raspberries. Dark Cadbury purple, and a two-tonal pinkle. Samantha, what do you think and what would you like to do? So for the cage pendants, we don't need to know what pearls are going to go in there because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. Just keep in mind that obviously you do need the pearls to fill those. So then if we go to the Silver Night Fossil Shell Crystal Pendant, that one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which colour would you like? And also you've chosen to have a black cord with this one. So I make the cords to size. So in inches or centimetres, do you know which length you would like that made to? If you don't know now, that's absolutely fine. You can email me the choice across with the order number with the size. But pearl colour wise, would you like to have a pearl on there? And if so, which colour would you like? No, I'll measure it. It's not a 9. I can tell it's not a 9, but it is slightly larger, and it's next to smaller pearls, and it's also next to the camera. So all these factors make it look slightly bigger than it is, but I'm happy to measure it for you. So the two-tonal pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So yeah, he is an 8.5, but like I say, it's just a couple of factors make him look like it's slightly larger. But I'm always happy to measure if you've got any questions about it. So swap the bright pink for a darker blue to go onto the necklace. So like a midnight blue. So one like this. Would you be happy with that one there? Perfect, brilliant. Okay, then the next item is the... Oh, no, that's all the jewellery we need to choose for, actually. Oh, I didn't realise that it was... Because the other ones don't need to know the colours for, so hang on, let me double check, Samantha. So obviously the cage pendants, I don't need to know because you can swap and change. Oh, and that's all of the jewellery I need to know the colours for then. So then it would just be with the remaining pearls, if you're happy with these, or if there's any colours you'd like to swap or change. So what do you think to all of these as your loose pearls? So the first pearl in lines 1 and 3, so this one and this one, into purline. Of course you can, that's very kind of you. Okay. And then what do you think to the remaining colours here? The one on the top next to the silver chocolate and the one underneath it also into purline. Again, that's very, very kind of you. That's done for you. It is very generous. I was just about to say, I'm sure whoever receives those will be very thankful. And then these ones here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, Samantha then. As always, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the donation with your shells as well, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next then today is Wendy Darlington. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello. Wendy, you have got a bursting beats. Which number hearts would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Number 4. Okay, and Wendy, let's go down. So good luck for you as well, my lovely. In here, oh, you have got the other axolotl cage pendant. So I think this one is something like Love You a Lotl. It is. This one is called Love You a Lotl cage pendant because it's an axolotl. I love the name. One of the supporters came up with this name. It was brilliant. So this is another axolotl. You can see it does have sort of rose gold tips on his ears and tail. And then in his belly is a love heart, and that is where your pearl is going to sit, right in the centre there, in the middle of his tummy. So it comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. So Wendy, what do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours, or if you would prefer, you can do a lucky dip. Was it you, Gemma? It's a brilliant name. Love You a Lotl. It made me very happy when I read it. It needed to be chosen. Can you do a lucky dip with that one? You can. So, lucky dip pot, and let me mix it fast, and then good luck. Honestly, all the cages are coming out today, so you've got a different cage pendant. So this one is called the Love Box Heart Cage Pendant. So again, Wendy, it comes with one opening and it can hold one pearl at a time. And it is a cube or a box, and on each face of the cube is a heart cut out. So let me just get it focused. So each face, so the ones on the side may have the sort of half and half hearts. So each face has got a different heart, different direction. So obviously when then the pearl goes inside, you're going to see the pearl through every face through the heart. Wendy, I hope you're happy with that one. Love it. Perfect. So one opening then, Wendy. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? An oyster. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And then let's do your gifted pearl first from Pearline. So out, in, and bloop. Every time. You've got a creamy rose gold, so it's base cream, but he does have a slight hint of like a rose gold kiss to him. And then back for your oyster. Well, thank you for joining us today, Rachel. Okay, so Wendy, you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, so there's the mother of pearl. Oh, you are quadding. Four pearls in here, Wendy. Okay, and you have got a sunshine yellow, a bright pink, a watermelon, and a Pepsi Blue. Now all of these you can use to swap in and out of your cage. What do you think though? Are you happy with these colours, or would you prefer to swap any for any other colours? So you've got that creamy whitey rose gold, sunshine yellow, bright pink, watermelon, and Pepsi Blue. They are all perfect. That's brilliant. Wendy, I'm glad you're happy with these, my lovely. Let me pop this in here. What metals are the jewellery made from? So most of the jewellery is made from 925 silver. I do have some 9 carat gold items on the website as well. So on the website, if you click on an item you're interested in the description, right at the top of the description, it will say how many openings it will come with and what material it is made from as well. Okay, Wendy, I've wrapped up the shells so that will get sent along with your order, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Oh, bless you, Tammy. Well, I'm glad he's home and doing better. Stephanie, hello, hello, hello. Stephanie, let's do your heart first. Which number heart would you like to have? 1 through to 5, which number? Number 3. Okay, so let's go down. And Stephanie, good luck. And in here, you have got a bracelet. Now this is one of the Dream Catcher bracelets. So it's a thinner chained bracelet. And it's got, oh, let me just get it so it all dangles. Okay, so it's got the 2 dangly sections of the dream catcher, so the feathers of the dream catcher. Then that middle section there is where the pearl is attached onto. So you will have the pearl with the 2 feathers on the outer edges. And then of course the dream catcher, and then that is clipped on to a bracelet. What do you think to this one, Stephanie? If you're happy, then he is yours. Or if you're not happy, I can swap him for a lucky dip. A lucky dip for you. Okie dokie. So, in here, good luck. Oh, felt like I had quite a few then. And you have got, oh, this is the one which I said was in the lucky dip pot but actually came out earlier. So it is a pendant, which also, so it's a necklace because it comes with the chain as well. Okay, so it will come with one opening where you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it will hang from the centre hearts there. Or like I say, you don't have to have the pearl on there. You can just keep the pendant as it is and the pearls loose. Okay. So I hope you're happy with that one, which means altogether you have got 5 openings, Stephanie. So which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Lauren, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Two pops, 3 oysters. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 2 pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we do your gifted pearl first. So pull out and plop. You have got a autumn peach as the, a golden peach as the gifted pearl. Yes, Sarah, so you could have a pearl on each heart if you wanted to. So, Stephanie, egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. You've got a darker forest, there we go, darker foresty silvery green. So it's a silver, so like a silver bells with like a slight foresty green overtone. You've also then got a dove grey, a autumny peach, and a yellowy peach. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a bright hot pink, a darker burgundy red, almost like a chocolatey red, and a midnight purple. So it's definitely a midnight blue base. And he's only got slight flashes of purple, but the purple flashes are definitely there. Okay, so then coming back across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's 1 pearl in this one, and he is a pixie dust colour. So base pastel gold, but he's got this sort of almost, he looks very silver on the camera. Oh my wow. Oh my wow, why does he look so silvery? He's definitely got the pastel gold shade. Maybe I should put him with the silver. So here's pixie dust, but maybe he's got more silver than gold on the camera. Wow. Oyster number 2. Deep pop there. And you are twinning with those 2 tonal pinkles that we've seen a couple of times today. So it's a base pinky pinkle colour. So this one, so they are slightly different. This one is slightly darker and he's more pinky pinkle. This one is slightly lighter and he's 2 tonal with the purple. So look, pink, purple, so he's more 2 tonal. So they are twins, but they are slightly different to each other there. And then your last oyster then, Stephanie. Again, quite a nice deep pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with brighter pink twins. Again, one is slightly brighter than the other, but not by a lot. So if I go through all of these again for you, Stephanie, from the very, very top, you've got the golden peach, autumn peach, then the yellowy peach. Silvery bells with that darker forest green overtone. The dove grey, pixie dust, then the twinning pinkles. You then have a single bright pink and twinning bright pinks, one lighter, one slightly brighter, a darker burgundy red, and then a midnight purple. That's fine, Lauren, why not? Okay, Stephanie, so I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which ones you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. I can then swap them for colours of your choice. But again, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. How big are the first set of twins? Let me have a look. So the slightly darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And one which is slightly more two-tonal is not a 5, not a 5.5, whoop, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they're measuring the same size at an 8.5. At the moment, I don't have any available in my swaps, no. So at the moment, I won't be able to. I can pop you on a waiting list for some, but I don't know how long that wait would be. I have, but again, I don't know if anyone's been already waiting on those, so I may have a waiting list for the pinkles already. Waiting list for the best size colour to match those. Okie dokie. So obviously these two are slightly different, but you're happy for those to go on the earrings, and then you'd like to go on the waiting list for one to match the same for the pendant. Which colour would you like to swap out for that? For the swap. First in row 1. So this one here. Okie dokie. Perfect. So I'm just writing that down. So we're going to swap, and we're happy to go on the waiting list for a swap to match that pinkle. Okay. And then with the remaining pearls here. Oh, so with the pendant that we just got with the bursting hearts, would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which one would you like to have? The silvery one on the pendant. So this one here, I know I just buried that other one slightly. There we go. So the dove grey on the pendant. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any others that you would like to swap or change at all? The one next to it. Oh, the pixie dusty one, of course. So I'll pop this one back, and then this one. So pixie dusty silvery gold onto the heart pendant. Okay, I'm just going to move these ones down ever so slightly for you. There we go, and this one's slightly up. There we go, that's better to see them all. And then invoice for hoop fittings on the others. So is that all of the remaining ones? Perfect. So I'm just popping these in here for you, Wendy. Oh, there we go. So if I bring you back up to me, the invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Wendy, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Yes, of course. Let me just make that note as well. So match earrings as much as POS and other on pendant. Not a problem. I've got that down for you. Absolutely fine, my lovely. Okay, so like I said, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that brings us to the end of the live for today. So as always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. As it stands at the moment, there is still space available to order for Sunday. So we're live on Sunday around 7:30 p.m. GMT. So if you'd like to order, you'll get an email on Saturday or Sunday as well to book you in. And yeah, if you'd like to just come and join us, have a chat, I'll look forward to seeing you there. Have a brilliant weekend, and then I will see you on Sunday. Stephanie, thank you for the stars as well, and everybody take care. Bye.